Gamers. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Welcome to the gaming. Once again, the gaming zone. The zone for the gamers. That's where we are right now. Because we are on a mission. On a mission. A single mission only. A very simple mission. And yet the most complicated one it could be. We are in the middle of run number 26. A very challenging run, which requires all our expertise to finish. We've somehow managed to get into hard mode with not a horrible time. I do remember, right before calling it, I messed up multiple pylons. And I will now have to live with the consequences of my past actions. I believe that's about all. Besides that, I mean, we should be able to finish this. I think that's doable. If we go for like a couple hours, it should be good. Main thing is, I swear to God, I hope I remember to check for sandstorms. I really hope, man. Which I guess only really works if we have a valid desert. It's not corrupted for once. But I mean, when does that ever happen? Was that last time we didn't have a Crimson Desert? I don't know. I don't know if that ever happened. But who knows, today could be the day. So if I remember right, we broke the Shimmer Pylon. Because I'm stupid. And I broke a bunch of my houses at spawn, hoping one of them is gonna move over. That's the last thing I did. So I'm thinking we just play early hard mode normally. And we just hope someone's going over there. I think that's the play here. I think that's very smart. It may also have the ocean pylon, so if two people move in there, That also works. But walking all the way back to Shimmer is kind of depressing. But anyways, that's the plan, that's the idea. We do early armor grinding into bosses. I think that's reasonable. That's a very normal plan. A very casual gameplay plan. Yo, Aros, hello, hello. So, I believe you with that. We should continue where we left off. In run 26. It's about time. We have 2 deaths. How did I die 2 times? Oh, yeah, we also don't have an effigy. I forgot about that. I did forget about that. That's sad. Actually, no, let me... Oh, we have a slime here. Okay, no. Be gone. Okay, okay, okay. I see, I see. I remember. I remember how awful this run is. We do have Spelunker, we do have this, we do have Battle. We kind of want to get Obsidian, just in case. We have Mining, that's fine. Have our Milk, perfect. Love that. Big Milk fan. And even bigger Hollowed fan. What is this? It kind of looks like Pearlstone, but there's no crystals. Pearlstone, but no crystals. What does that mean? Does that even work? Why Pearlstone if no crystal? Is it no crystal cause no pearls? I don't know. Quality content gamer, who you talking about? Probably not me though. I can tell you, man, the quality of this run, ooh, it's gonna decrease. It's gonna go down. You know where up is? It's going the opposite way, I can tell you that. But as always, if life gives you melons, you make melon juice. Or something. And that's what we're making. Making a lot of juice today. May not be the best juice, but it is the juice we make. That's how I see it. Alright, let me see. Is this an actual hollowed angle down here? Actual hollowed? What was it left? It's straight down. Bro, is this even the hollow? Oh, it is the hollow. God, it looks so weird. Ever seen melon juice? Yeah. Isn't it kind of weird? I think melon in general isn't really a flavor that you see too often. I mean, maybe I'm gonna get a lot of hate if I say this, but like for me, like what does melon really taste like? It tastes like sweet water. Does it not? I mean, I could be wrong. I mean, last time I ate melons, I mean, it was a while ago. That's how I remember it. It's like sweet water, but it's not a liquid. I mean, still tasty though. I mean, water's pretty tasty. Wait, do I not have... I never used the obsidian skin. No wonder I'm dying all the time. Oh man, I hope my pylons are gonna come back to me one day, man. But I actually didn't use a hunter now. Oh, wait a minute. That's like the most important one. I knew I'm missing something. Oh, Yari, hello, hello. Sour artificial melon flavored sweets. Oh, you know what? I think I had those like once. But never really that often, because I can't really recall too many other things that really have like melon flavor. Except melons themselves. Isn't it crazy if you think this game has so many different food items, but there's no melons, right? Not that I know. Or you have bacon, you have milkshakes, you have all these different things. 50 different fruits, you have fucking coconuts. You don't have watermelons. Maybe it's like a rare tier type fruit. Kind of weird. Very suspicious. Only fruits that grows on trees. I mean, yeah, but what if they just add fruits that don't grow on trees? I mean, there's milkshakes. You could just have a random enemy that drops like melons now. I mean, it's not that complicated. But there's enemies that drop you bacon and fried chicken. So I feel like having something that drops melon isn't that crazy of a thought. I don't know, put like the melon man in the game. All he does is he drops melons. I'd be down for that. What's our crystal count, by the way? 52. Oh my god, that's a lot. There's a lot of crystals for not a lot of wizards. Melon man. I kind of like that name though. Oh, I do not like the chest man though. Toss a coin for a wizard. Alright, we do 1 gold coin. Oh, actually, never mind. My shimmer is still broken. Why did he move in there? Oh my god, that. I mean, does that make sense, man? If there was an empty house next door, you probably would move in there instead of like 1,000 kilometers away. I feel like that is reasonable. Man. What sentries do we usually use? Sentry-wise, we use in order Cryogen Sentry, into Hive Pot, into the Moonlord Crystal Sentry, not the laser one. And I mean, I guess we use the Old Duke Sentry if you get it, but we don't really care if you get it. Because we don't really play Sentry heavy at that point. But yeah, these are like the main 3 ones. Oh. Research. Wait, I didn't even have a better potion. Oh my. Okay, it's fine. As they say, it doesn't matter how you get to your destination as long as you get there. We have indeed gotten here. We don't need anything else now. I really hope homie's gonna move over. As we have the wizard, maybe he's gonna move somewhere. That'd be cool. I just wanna have a nice and easy way to get to my shimmer. I think that is not an unreasonable thing to want. We need candles. Oh, I'm poor. Actually, my... Oh my god, the jungle is also so far away. Oh. I mean, we don't have a messed up desert though. That's pretty cool. Actually, no, we bought these out, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure we have the nature's gift. Also my incredible level of foresight that I displayed, as always. Still have a watch. Can I get a watch? Of course I can. We should still have a couple minutes, right? We have 4 minutes till night time. It's not that bad. I mean, it kind of sucks because we can't have Zerg potions now. Maybe it's gonna move or go away. Why is he not moving? Bad. Oh. Anyone there? Why my ocean pylon lives? Oh my god. I didn't even notice. I mean, that's not that bad. That is not that bad. See, I didn't even have to be lucky in order to be lucky. Oh, what? Huh? Oh, what? Did it? It just stopped rain. Are you kidding me? I know this one is broken. I don't like this game sometimes. I'm gonna be honest. It literally just broke. The rain broke, I guess. Streamer like has been deactivated. My god, man. How does this keep happening? I need to shimmer this stuff. I'm wasting so much time. We have like 2 more minutes to farm pixies. Why is there water there, man? Okay, honestly, I thought my piggy broke. Maybe a slight overreaction. Like, how does there always water get in here? I don't understand. Oh, I do understand. It's good. We have 2 more minutes. 2 minutes is all the minutes I need. Think about all the minutes we have in 2 minutes. Every 60 seconds, a minute passes. Which is very sad if you think about it. Do we do it snow? I think we do it snow. That's pretty... What is my snow pile on that? What the? Oh, no. Let's do desert. Let's do it right here. We got the trees as well. Boom. I don't know if that's far enough. Okay, what's the time looking? We have over 1 minute. Wow. Think about how much time that is. A lot of time. Alright. Oh, it's Dwight! Okay, we do not have that much time now. It's okay, we just build a little bit deeper. Can I go down? Hello? Okay, surely this is fine. Question? What is the question? We have time now for questions. I have 30 seconds, but oh, this is gonna be tight. Doesn't it decrypt absorb the minion that acts as a piggy? Yes, that is true. I usually don't really use it because I don't really have a reason. It's like for the most part, it pretty much acts as a piggy, right? We never actually have to access our piggy, except when we're in our base or at the shimmer. So I don't really need it to follow me around all the time. That's why I usually don't really get it. I mean, it's cool if you like play casually. Also, I didn't even get enough then, that's sad. But I don't think it really helps our cause, really. And I guess also, every time I actually try to use it, This thing is always just like bobbling around. And I can't click it. Like even if I have like control on and I auto select it, basically it just jumps away and it just closes the menu, man. It makes me upset. Oh no. Oh, what'd I do? Oh, hell no. What is the border? Is it default? Is it default? I hope it is default. SSLs wouldn't help. I mean, as I said, I pretty much use my piggy mainly for everything that I want to shimmer at some point. Like, it's rare that I want to store things like for a short amount of time, because we just trash 90% of stuff anyway. But yeah, I don't think it really helps that much. I don't think so. Now, to be fair, my inventory is very full oftentimes. That is true. That is a correct observation. And I am trying to get better at it. I think my biggest issue currently is I don't have consistent slots for stuff. So sometimes I just sit here, I have to look for certain things. But for the most part, I like the idea of just having all the stuff always on me. And I play... Hello? My god damn. Alright, cool. And I guess what's also an additional is, I think if I would say I really need more storage, I think I would just get the void back earlier. I think that would be better for me. Because in like 99% of situations, we can always just quickly go back to base and just dump all our stuff in there. Because for the most part, at the point where we do deer clubs, we have like all our pylon setups, we have the wayfinder. So for the most part, if we can't trash our entire inventory, we can just quickly go to base, clear our stuff, and just do other stuff after that. I probably trashed the wood again, didn't I? Yeah, of course I did. Of course. What else would I do? What else would I do if this is my whole purpose of doing? But I personally am kind of a fan of the void back. Like, I don't really get it pre-Moonlord. Because for the most part, I think it it kind of just messes me up if I don't think about it constantly. Like, I've had it happen so many times that random stuff just ends up in there. And honestly, it probably would be the same if I had this random piggy. I just put random stuff in there, forget about it, and we have to walk there. There's a pylon set. Put random stuff in there and I don't remember where it is. It happens a lot to me, unfortunately. I'm so disorganized. Tricks for beating calamitas: use good weapons. And if that doesn't help, you may just need to get better at the fight. There's like no crazy cheat code you can do, besides having good weapons, which skips like half the patterns. Yeah, that's what I would say. So if you play Infernum, I would highly recommend looking into the weapons you get from the Eidolon Worm. Pretty cool weapons. Hell away from me. Honestly, I think this may not be that good of a spot to be in. But an Exoblade? From what I know, Exoblade probably does half the damage, if not less, than like the Illusioners, for example. So yeah, I think Calamitas is like, for us, roughly a 2-minute fight, including desperation phase. So yeah, she doesn't really do a whole lot. Same with like the twins, they just die really fast. Yeah, this is such a bad spot, man. This is not a good spot, man. We just get stuck down there, man. Big damage. Holy. God damn. Where's he in my house? You stole my house. Okay, any chance I can have a second here? Do you even have NPCs for this? I don't think I do. I'm also a little bit scared. Oh, I should have these two. We have... Don't touch me, please. It's corrupted! Oh my god. I mean, at least our desert isn't corrupted this run, so I guess that's one good thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I don't even care. Traveling by foot is no more. Massive flying star is my new best friend. How do you get it? It's just randomly on the ground, man. I love that. Do a quick heal. Let me get some of these down here. Even though I am starting to think, if I had a piggy on me at all times, would there be something I could just put in there? What could I put in there that I wouldn't just put into my storage? I'm donking. There's not too much coming back. We need... Let me think, we need souls, we still need pixies, which we do once it's daytime. So we just get souls now. Yeah. Look at that little star. The minion? I mean, you're right. Technically, we don't need to have it in our inventory. The thing is, the main reason I have it is, I mean, I do still die a lot, right? I mean, at these stages, not that much, but especially on like later fights, when I die a bunch, I think it wouldn't really be that nice if we always have to like grab it out of our piggy, like before we do bosses every time. I think that would be a little bit annoying potentially. But I mean, technically we don't need it all the time, right? Definitely not. I'm the star here now, and you guys are the stars. There would be no stream without the viewers. You know, it's kind of like a stream is kind of like a tree in a forest. You know, if the tree falls and no one sees it, did the tree really fall? You know. Think about how poetic that is. I cry every time I think about it. Oh, ruined my potions, man. Oh, it's still too high. Oh my. But I mean, down here was fine, right? Hello. Ah, yes, that's perfect. Look at this, man. Look at this perfection. Look at this cinematic execution. what I like to call this from now on. Beautiful. Okay, what else we need? We need to climb at some point. We need to... Is there anything else? I don't think so. Where's the wizard? Wizard's still here. Oh, we got these already. I think there's something I'm missing, no? I always feel like there's way more we have to do, because I mean on average I spent like 30 minutes early hard mode doing random stuff. Maybe I'm just slow. I think I may just be very slow. If I'm a star, I'm the slowest star I've ever seen. Okay, nonetheless. I most certainly will be the first star ever to defeat a massive clan. How likely do you guys think it is that, like, in all the time that Earth has existed, there once was like a meteor or a star or something that fell right on top of a clan? Maybe we're gonna be able to witness it for the first time right now, right here. Even though it's so useless in like small spaces. Yeah, honestly the pylons are a little bit sad. Like, I'm happy we could at least fix the shimmer one kind of fast. But snow is a little bit unfortunate. Even though I guess we don't really have to go into snow that many times. That's a little bit annoying because we do cryogen real soon. And I mean, the thing is oh, I do have a return. Oh! I have a return. Do you guys know what that means? Oh, that means that I messed already up. I should have put the return in the snow biome. But now I have to return to the snow biome to put the return. But I only have one return. It's cooked. I mean, I guess if we do clam and we never die, we never mess this up, I guess we're fine. I mean, I would never die to clam, right? I don't think that has ever happened. Yeah, we just like this clan particularly. Just this one. I don't know what it did, but it did something very bad. Which is always giving me horrible drop rates for no reason. Which I don't really appreciate. Not that much. Honestly, until this day, I don't know if multiple rainbows actually do more damage. If it's only like one rainbow hitting at a time. I'm not really a rainbowologist, so I don't really know how this works. My god, it's the cleanest clam I've ever played. God damn. And we get the pussy. Okay, never mind. I mean, we're good. We are good. Do we have the worms? Did I find a shrine in this one? I forgot. We did not. Very nice. So, Wayfinder. think we'll just play it safe. We'll just put the return here. I think there's a decent chance that I'm just gonna randomly override the Wayfinder. I mean, I probably will for like Queen Slime, honestly. But okay, I think we're good. We're done. We do some bosses. How about that? Should be good. Hopefully we can get some... what do you call it? Some magic potions. Would be kind of nice. We can get a lot. Wow. That's a whole lot. We just need some reforges. Wait, also with the setup, bro, we can now shimmer and reforge at the same time, bro. Look at that. Wow. But it take me so long to think about this. I don't even know. Honestly, the thing is, I feel like I tried something like this before, and I just never had enough space down here, and I always threw it against like the ceiling. It's the German efficiency, sure. I was foolish. I was assuming I was efficient because I have an efficient personality, but no. I have an efficient nationality. Big difference. Big difference. Oh, okay, we need the scarf still. Big reforge on the scarf. Let me check. Do we have enough rubies? Just so we know. We do know. Alright. It's about time. Time to play this damn game. Time to play the best Terraria of my life. Goal for today. We don't die unnecessary. That's my goal. A humble goal. For a humble person. Oh wait, that reminds me. I do want to grab the Life Force and Endurance that we have actually. What do we have? Blood Orbs, but... Because we do know, matter of fact, that we also have way too many of those potions. We have so many, even if I wanted to use all of them, I couldn't. So I just die that rarely. Trust. But this pattern is so much easier if you're just to the side of this thing. Holy. I mean, what is he gonna do? Shoot sideways? Minus 9% damage. That's not a good reforge, man. Plus 9. That is an amazing reforge. Wow. It's a gorgeous reforge. Okay, we do put this thing here. I don't have a good feeling about my homies surviving this one. Right, rainbow maximization right here. A lot of rainbow gaming. Okay. Just walked right in there. I mean, honestly, considering we don't have an effigy, that was not that bad. Honestly, just for the memes, let me try the blade staff. Been a long time since we last used it. Maybe it's better than I remember. Maybe. But from my memory, it's only good on like very specific bosses. I think you want to have it on like low defense bosses or something like that. Or something weird. With like the armor pen property. What happened to Effie? It's a sad story. Effie has never even existed. This is a no Effie world. If you would ask any NPC in my town what happened to it, they wouldn't even know who you're talking about. That's how sad it is. My best guess is it tried to generate there, and then two hearts just spawn on top. So this is a no Effie timeline, man. Look at this, they're all empty, and it's the only crimson I have. Yeah, right now we are playing in the worst parallel universe. That is the worst one. As I said before, I would not be surprised if I actually save time by not having it. Because I mean, I never have to remember where I left it, and I have to always go back and pick it up. It still makes me sad. It makes the fights harder. But I wouldn't be surprised if it actually would be faster. Probably not though, but it would be funny. What's the point if there's no waifu? I don't know, man. But sometimes when life is tough, you have to keep going, so you get to better times. You just have to stay strong, finish this run, to maybe find an effigy in the next world. Oh man, what is that? It just blocked me off from my rainbow. It's a damn tryhard. Oh, it's a nice noise. Just walked right in there. Oh, we are not gonna kill him here. Unless, maybe. For chancing me. Oh, 2%? Unlucky. I had to play a bonus pattern, man. Oh my god, it's over for me. Alright. Cryo Man is not really a man anymore because he's dead. He's a dead man. He has returned to the earth where he belongs. No more flying cryogeometry. Oh. Okay, that's fair. That is very fair. But I mean, rest is looking kind of fine. Honestly, we can just get Hellstone real quick. Might as well. We can do something productive. Very productive. I mean, yes, we can also get the other summons in general. Maybe not, because we don't have a mecha yet. So we can only get 2, right? We got the food. And we get the eye, but we can't get the idol. Sad. Can't even get this thing. Never mind, I'm lying. Why do I have 33 Hellstone? What the hell? Why do I have so much Hellstone? Huh? Am I cheating with all my knowledge? I should have 9. That's how much we always have. It's kind of weird. Wait, do I rage here? I think I rage here. I think I shouldn't have raged there. I should not have raged there. Never get upset at the massive flying mechanical eyeballs. Oh. Oh, I'm throwing big time. That's not good. Oh, okay, that was kind of clean. That was kind of clean. Giving it false hope, yeah. What is that bow? Why does it fire rainbow? It is the Pearlwood bow. Why does it fire rainbows? I don't know. My best theory is that devs found it really funny, the idea of making a random bow that you would never even consider using. Just taking it, making it unnecessarily OP for no reason. That's my best theory. But yeah, don't ask me. It's extremely easy to get and it is really good. Considering it's basically a sentry. But that does ranger damage, I guess. Appreciating the mech music. Honestly, I can kind of see that. I actually always forget. Is it the exact same as Exomax or is it different? I think it's the same music, right? I mean, the thing is, for me, like, normal mechs are so much more fun to play as Exomax. I think having good music makes it even better. Like, these are like the real mechs in my mind, man. I mean, is that like the OGs? First, to some degree, aren't Exomax kind of like the fakes? Like the second generation and not like the OGs. But yeah, I'm starting to kind of like these fights. You know, when I started doing these runs, I don't think I liked either mechs. No exos or the normal ones. But honestly, it's probably primarily because I just knew I sucked at all of them. But Infernum is definitely a type of game where bosses do a lot more fun if you actually understand them. Oh, that was stupid. That was pretty stupid. The beta version, yeah. Oh, maybe that's what I sold it in the game, because he's like ashamed of showing them all. Maybe. Who knows? Drayden is a bit of a thinker, maybe he has some deep reasons. Who knows? It's also the wrong weapon, man. Yeah, damage is pretty low, as expected, I suppose. But there's a lot of trees, man. There's a lot of trees in here. Because I planted an entire forest just to stop me. Nice. No deaths on Exos. Love to see that. I think we may have to break a pylon. So I'm pretty sure we need this pylon to get into hell properly. Not even that, we also need to get to the Sulphur Sea. Oh. And the Shimmer. Oh. Oh, there's so many places we need to get to. Actually, where? Cryoman? Oh. Cryoman. The solution to all my problems. He who cryos. He's cryoing it, man. I'm very happy about it. We shimmer. What is the math? What is the math? We need 4, 10, 10. No. Oh my god. That's wrong, man. I'm doing the wrong thing. I'm not supposed to do the right thing. Which shows us shimmer those. Shows us shimmer these, actually. All the stuff we need to shimmer. Cryo baby. I don't know if he's a baby. I mean, he's pretty tanky, man. This guy's 20,000 HP. I mean, he's a tanky baby, man. It's a very chunky one. Even another thing about it, where does he come from? Like, he comes from Cryogen. But how exactly does he relate to him? Like, do we witness birth on stream every time we kill him? Is that what happens? I hope not. That'd be kinda awkward. Can I even stream that? I mean, actually it has been done before, so I guess I could technically. I guess. We need the idol. The super idol. Boom. We need this. And that's all we need. Babies and kids are bouncy. I don't know. They're definitely very active. They love running against things. Which I mean is kind of based. I don't have a nurse! Oh no! They have more flexible bones? I have no idea if that's true or not. Maybe it is. I have no idea. I mean, actually, you know what? You could be right. Because, I mean, isn't also like their skull not super solid because it needs to expand or something? But I mean, I think you're actually right. I mean, you probably already knew that. But I have heard about that, which makes a lot of sense. Because how can it be solid if it has to expand? The skull is in 3 parts? What the? Like they're all separate and at some point they just fuse together? I mean, I guess it has to work somehow. Just over the first few months. Interesting. Yeah, I've never been a child, so I wouldn't really know it. I've been born as a 50-year-old man. I've been old my entire life. My god, this guy is so... Look how slow this guy is, man. Oh my god. Okay, honestly, I'm not quite sure why that broke my adrenaline. Like, I still have my dodge up. It's kinda weird. Ah, do we actually not kill him here? We do kill him here, thank you. You can poke a newborn's baby's brain through the skull. I think that is some information I did not need to get today. That sounds crazy though. It does sound crazy. But I only have 1 sentry, no wonder I do no damage. I didn't do old ones! Okay. Okay. Why am I? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. If you think about it, we just do it post-golem. We just get lucky. And we actually save time by doing that. I'm not even worried. Sometimes I wonder if my brain is also segmented. There's like a third of it just missing. Just someone stole it from me. Alright, big numbers. Big numbers. Bro, I don't even need multiple sentries. Why would I need those? If we can pump her just like that. Holy. Max Juice Station. Where's the eye? Oh, but I have the anvil. Never mind, I'm stupid. Perfect. Ideal scenario right here. I don't like the trees though. Actually, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. If I just ignore the trees, then they're basically not in there. Even though I gotta say, so far, deathless stream by the way. It was probably something I shouldn't have said. But I'm a bit of a challenger. I like to challenge my own destiny. But why is their dashes so delayed sometimes? It's so weird. Nice. Kinda clean. Ah, not too shabby. We'll just do the chillest Plantera in the entire game. As per usual. Small platforms. Alright, sure they wouldn't mess up Plantera again. I feel like I would have learned from my past mistakes by now. Ooh, actually I did not. I need to put this stuff over here. Oh. Oh man, I forgot how the fight works. Now we have way more space. Look at all this space, man. Call me an astronaut, man, if I can unlock the space. Holy. Insane. Wait. But how did she have contact damage there? What? How does that work? That's not how it works. I think it's actually cheating. I mean, at least if you cheat, I mean, at least like try to hide it. Like at least a little bit less obvious. Alright, give me a reforge on that. I think we're actually gonna grab the corruption weapon. I mean, I should. We only have one sentry. We're gonna have no damage. Gonna have a Z damage. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of weird. How come my star doesn't trigger my dodge? Or is it only when you like max charge it? Oh, it's only when you max charge it. Wait, we have a sandstorm in space. But it means there's also one over there, isn't there? Ooh, look what I found. Look what this is. This is too close, that's what it is. I would hope this loader is good enough that we don't have to drag her out of the desert. I mean, it could be good enough, but we'll actually try to dodge these things. I just never know when they do their patterns, man. Why am I going this way? I don't like this. Just do your damn sandstorms, man. Thank you. Oh my god. I got it. I got it. That is so worth it. Like, I'm just sitting here for like 2 decades hoping she just does her stupid little storm thingies. Just sitting here and nothing happens. Why is she literally just spamming it now? Absolute insanity. But hey, we got it. All that matters. I did not put the wayfinder. Wow. I'm so smart. But it's not a problem because we have the star. Imagine my life without the star if we also didn't have an effigy. That would be a most miserable experience. A life barely worthy of being called alive. Fortunately, that is not where we are. I mean, what's important to know is in life. Most people do not have a single cause that keeps them going, but multiple. For me, it is the effigy and the star. As long as you have at least one ray of light in the room that is your life, your room will not be in the dark. So always gotta make sure you at least have one ray of light. Oh, upside down meteor. Oh my god. I mean, how can I call this run unlucky, man, if you have something like this, man? That's a phenomenon right there. That is what I call the beauty of nature. Never seen one like that. Yeah, I mean, I was crazy impressed when I saw it for the first time. But it is not the first time. You know, what's funny? I've never seen them spawn on top of one of these. It's always on the bottom half. I don't even know if they can spawn right on top of one of these. I think that's like the third time we see one of those. Look, this worm. Bro, imagine there's actually like a bunch of small little insects and worms living in these things. You think you're safe on that side against like cosmic death, basically. Then this shit happens to you. Imagine this shit happens to you if you're like just a little wholesome worm. Doing little worm things. Just get annihilated for no reason. Oh, I have no steampunk. Ooh, I have no steampunk. I can't punk my steam. That's a little unfortunate. But at least we can use this time for some abstract housing. It's like abstract art, but it's for housing. But if there's abstract art, is there like concrete art? What's the opposite of abstract? Who knows? The meteor came back. Like, my best physical explanation as to what happens is it's just a bouncy meteor. So it like bounces off of the surface. Maybe someone put like a slime block there. And then it just bounces back up into this thing. And it just slams in there. That's the best explanation I have. Which I mean makes sense to me. It's either that or meteors actually spawn with like a certain angle. Which checks for block collision, which may be more likely. But I like the bouncy explanation. If the Terraria world is flat, what? We have a flat Rarian in the chat. A flat Rariar? A flat... Well, what's the world of Terraria called? Does it even have a world? Is there a name? I don't know. I need a steampunk. Isn't it just Terraria? I don't know. I mean, it doesn't sound right. Like, are we in the world of Terraria? I mean, to some degree, yes, but is it really the name of the world? Maybe. What the hell kind of trap is this, by the way? What kind of trap is that? It's the worst trap I've ever seen. We'll find out. Alright, please share your findings with the class once we have them. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it's actually Terraria. Does it mean if we are called the Terrarian, maybe the world doesn't have a super fancy name as well? But I mean, I'm pretty sure a game like Minecraft doesn't really have a name for the world. Because I mean, Minecraft doesn't really have lore. Except for like the stuff in the end screen as far as I'm aware. But Terraria actually has some lore, so maybe it's different. We need Hunter. Normally we don't, because we see the hives. But we still need a Tavern Keep. Which I believe now is the best time to get them. Ooh, luck. Has anyone ever heard what our Lord and Savior color torches? And 6 gold in the shimmer. Oh. Welcome to the world of Terraria, really. But what do you mean by the lore begins? Like, where does the lore begin? Where does the lore begin? Where does anything begin? But yes, then we need to come back to the core question. So if it's a flat earther, if something's called the earth, if someone believes Terraria is flat, as it's a flat Terraria, that sounds horrible. It does not sound good. Also, this is actually going to be miserable, man. We just have 1 sentry and I don't have a good weapon. Oh. Oh. What is this hitting me? No, I made a hole. I made a hole. Oh my. They pushed me bad. Being pushed bad. There's an 8th year anniversary lore event? What? That stuff exists? Interesting. I mean, I guess it's canon then. We are in Terraria right now. I might be honest, I don't know if we can actually farm this with the setup. This is horrible. Like, how long does it take to kill 1 hive? Oh my god, it's so slow. It's actually not that slow. It's definitely not that fast. I don't understand why I just can't defend myself. Normally this works if I just sit here like this. What? Okay, I mean, this guy literally spawned off screen. This guy had no business being there. I mean, honestly, I'm thinking maybe we actually screw the sentry build for now. And we just play mage heavy. I am considering it. Like, what is happening? Why are these guys hitting me so intensively? Ow! I don't know what's happening, man. It's a violation of my rights. Calamity is also known as Terraria. I see. I mean, maybe that's the name then, I guess. I mean, if they said in Calamity... Anime as Calamity lore kinda needs to expand on the vanilla lore. I mean, I guess. Calamity is never wrong. But yeah, now we know. Educational stream as always. Oh man, at least give me the mage weapon. I think if we get the mage weapon, I'm just out of here. And then we just keep doing old ones until... What? Post-golem? No. What's it? Post-mono. Like, the hive rates are actually so bad, unless I just never see them when they spawn half the time. But I get no weapons at all. Or just anything. Very open-minded, just give me any weapon. Any weapon you desire. There it is. Okay. We just take those. And I guess we're gonna have a very sentry lacking stream today. Which I mean it's gonna be interesting seeing how bad our damage is gonna be. I mean honestly we're probably not even gonna have enough damage to skip the immune phase on Emperors. I don't think we're gonna have the damage for that. But okay. Oh, I didn't have my Senno! No wonder in 2 seconds. What are we doing? Oh, the Leviathan. Yeah. Calamity has specified that actually a separate cannons. Oh, really? So they pretty much completely ignore whatever vanilla is trying to explain. Interesting. I mean, it's hard for me to imagine that it has legal reasons. I think it's probably easier for them to just build their own foundation. That would be my guess. Opportunity Forge. That's the issue is also if you build your lore on top of an already existing game, if Terraria at some point makes an update and it adds like some crazy god after Moon Nod, I mean you kind of have to make this also fit into Calamity then. And I guess if you say, nah man, ours is completely different, you never really have those issues. But if that's the reason, I mean, the hell do I know? I barely know how to play this game, man. Is that actually not enough? It has to be enough, right? Oh, it is enough. Okay. Wow. Massive pickaxe. Tutorials has been changed a lot, yeah, and I mean it's very, like, way easier if you have, like, complete freedom over your own lore. You know, changing lore is... I mean, I guess it's not as bad in a game like this. I guess so. I guess you can just change it. Doesn't really matter. Honestly, that's like one of these things I always thought about. Like, I have massive respect for like these games that operate for many years, that actually heavily rely on their story. You can never like go back and just change what happened. You can always just build upon it though. I have massive respect for those types of games. Yeah, especially if you're like very ambitious with your project. You have like a very big scope. Like, just trying to be consistent alone sounds so horribly hard. So how do I how have I not found my dungeon? Wait, I know where the room is already. Oh my god, what am I doing? This is not what gaming looks like, man. Do I have my hunter still? I still have my hunter. That's cool though. Big fan of that. But I guess those games have ways of handling those things. I guess. Things I would just know if I would make a game on my own and it would be story heavy, I know it would probably start to hate my own story at some point. I don't know if that's a normal thing, but at least I have it oftentimes. The more I do something, the more I like work on something that I started making my own, I don't know, at some point you start to see more and more bad things about it. Maybe you're just getting sick of looking at the same thing. I don't know. I didn't get the bookshelf. It's sad. And I've had that so many times, right? Where you start something as like a passion project, which it maybe is for like a long time, and at some point it's like, it kind of sucks. I don't know if it's like, to some degree, it's like your honeymoon phase is over with your little project. Or if you just start to see more and more negatives, and it's like the same reason why you start to dislike games more the more you play them. At least sometimes. I guess not every game. I don't know. I don't know how the psychology works there. Perfectionism, yeah. I'm not sure if that alone makes you really hate something, but it definitely can if you take it too serious, yeah. Like, either you're gonna start hating it, or it's just gonna turn into something very stressful. Because you can just never really get it right, and you keep doing the same thing over and over, trying to get it better. What am I doing? Why am I Oh my god. We have to farm this post-golem. I'm actually cooked. I am actually just cooked, man. Holy. Like, I was thinking this entire time, like, how come we just don't drop any of the Plaguebringer stuff? I wonder why. Probably because we can't drop. What's that sound? Oh no. frustration build up. Yeah. It's kind of what I was going for with like, if you like sitting on a thing of this project and you just can't seem to get it right. Or like perfect, I guess. That's what your goal is. And you keep doing it over and over. It definitely get frustrating pretty fast. Either that, or you just sit on this one project for all eternity. That's like the alternative. Alright, let's actually make some progress, shall we? No effigy and no sentries. I think we're gonna see a lot of new boss patterns today. Either that or we realize sentries don't make a difference. What's the worst place? We're gonna have to play the Empress, like the first Empress pattern twice. There's no way we skip that. That is just not gonna happen. I'm free to roam? I mean, I sure am. These two things definitely restrict your roamability quite a bit. Oh! What is that? Curvature? Oh, damn. Okay, it was not horrible. I think Temple was very down, right? Very far down. Sure is. But I mean, that's the thing is though, if you realize, at least for like pre-Moonot, sentries don't actually matter that much. I mean, I would love if we don't get the hive pod anymore. My bigger issue is what is our mage weapon gonna be? What is our main weapon gonna be? Because this weapon is pretty damn nice. But then if you have to farm Astral Biome no matter what. It seems kind of odd. I'm pretty sure I definitely don't want to go back and farm like the Bat Scepter or something. That was just so miserable the couple times we did. I don't know. Oh, big damage. Holy, I see 8 damage. Big number, man. Why is there a damn plant in my walls? Like, get out of here, man. I'm gonna say golden damage doesn't feel that crazy. And I keep thinking what else we could use besides this weapon, man. I have no idea. I don't know. Because I would love to like use Scourge of Corrupted, but I think it's just gonna suck against like Emperors and stuff. Wait, what the... All balls. Interesting. Homie was cursed with his name, but I'm sure he's blessed with his knowledge. Isn't that all that matters? Alright, now we go jungle, right? That's what we do. Knowledge is stored in the vault. I'm not sure about that. I mean, maybe for him, I don't know. Maybe he works different. It's broken. Oh, I didn't repair the pylon, man. Oh, nothing. If only I had Chris's knowledge. Actually, maybe not. Depending on the way he stores it. Does sell crystal walls? I mean, is there really knowledge in those stories? That's the question. Is there really knowledge in the balls, or do the balls simply reflect your knowledge? Maybe if you gaze into his balls, you get a mirror of nothing but your mental image. A mental reflection, if you will. Maybe you just see his private photo collection, who knows. Oh no, my god! Okay. Wait, do I die if I do this? No. Oh! Oh my god! It was a little bit iffy, a little bit scary. Sponsored by Manscaped. But it's been so long since I've last seen a Manscaped sponsor. These were always so funny, man. Or the ads from those guys in general, man. These guys knew what marketing really is. What's the last one? Death. Boom. Alright, I'm gonna get one of those. And we definitely have to go Abyss. More than ever. Because we need big damage. Right now, very small damage. But we're aiming for the big one. It is Abyss time, goddamn right. It's time for Abyss take 2. Because we go into the Abyss 3 times per run, right? I think it's 3. Very poggy. Very cool. Okay, maybe that's not that smart. Chancingly not. That's fine. Oh wait, honestly, since our damage is gonna suck, we probably also want to actually use a magnet sphere. Now that I think about it, I should probably use it in general, also if we have sentries. Because I used to always be a massive magnet sphere enjoyer, but I stopped using it at some point. I think I got PTSD because I died so many times on Monad because I tried to optimize my magnet sphere positioning. Oh, that's a big boy. That is a big noodle. It's a big spaghetti worm. Alright, Abyss time is no more time. No, bro, that's the first time I've heard that. I know them as a danger noodle. I can shimmer them, right? Same, I can shimmer them. I would have been probably more sad than upset. Actually, no, would have been upset and myself. And myself only. So I was upset at the cause of an issue. Rather than the issue itself. It's still broken, man. But hey, we have to start. My private elevator. I love this weapon so much, man. It's so damn nice. What a beautiful weapon. What else? Do we... I need a ram dash, actually. Actually, this is the last time we go there, right? Actually, maybe not. Maybe also go there for the celestial pillars. But I said it's debatable. Is it faster to just go there twice or just go there once and fix the pylon? Who knows? Okay. At least we could grab a quick bacon. A bacon. I was gonna wonder, how come beacon and bacon sound so similar? If they're so different. Unless there's something hidden from us. What to say? Let's do these two. Sure. Or not. A beacon of bacon, maybe. Because I mean, all a beacon is like a thing that tells you that it's there, right? That's basically all a beacon is. But actually, can I be a beacon if I tell you all that I'm here? What if I'm a beacon? What if I pretend to be a streamer, in reality I'm a beacon? Ah. Very interesting. An interesting thought that is worth thinking about later. When I ran out of other things to think about. Oh! Wow. 2 luckies or a 3? That's pretty lucky. That's pretty lucky. Alright, I think we just juice this thing up. So being a beacon of hope. Yeah, I thought about that, but I mean that's still... Actually no, it doesn't really work, does it? Okay, man, I'm thinking too much about beacons and bacons, man. Holy. Yep, that's unlucky. Honestly, man, like the more I think about it, the more I'm wondering what really is a beacon. What is a beacon? I think a beacon is a lot of things. A lot of things it could be. Maybe a beacon is whatever you want it to be a beacon. Or maybe the beacon is the bacons we made along the way. I cannot fight this guy today. Holy. Oh, there's the big wave, right? Let me... Yeah. Okay. I understand. I know all these moves now. What hit me? But doesn't he do a wave in his face as well? I don't know when he does it though. That's unlucky. Deep conversations. I mean, that's what we do all day, every day. That's what I'm here for. Here to die to an overgrown fish. Maybe I don't get hit as much on the first phase. I think that would probably help a little bit. And definitely say damage is a lot worse on this file. When did he do? Bro, I didn't see him doing still a dash. Where's the wave? I know there's a wave somewhere. Okay, it's below me. My... That was by far the slowest fish run I've ever done. Holy... It's the worst dude I've ever had, man. Honestly, Empress is gonna be horrible. Oh, we're gonna have to play the first phase twice. You better play it once. Your YouTube homies. Alright, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Good luck. Thank you. But it's definitely gonna be a very casual run. But yeah, we're still trying our best not to die too many unnecessary deaths. I think Empress is like the last hard fight, right? I hope. Surely. Hey, we see how it goes. What if we just do more damage? Because I have to think less about sentries. No one knows. Except me in about 2 minutes. I mean, we are getting kind of close, but yeah, there's no way we face over here. I mean, thank God I at least I don't know how to dodge this pattern these days. Okay, we're so gonna see the moon phase, man. I haven't played the moon phase in like 2 months, man. Ah, shit. Maybe we can skip it if we get adrenaline. Okay, she said 55%. Yeah. She does it again! Are you crazy? Okay, I think my NPCs are gonna hate me, man. Oh, I hate myself, man. Oh god, I can't dodge there. I don't even know, man. I just rage. I don't know when I'm supposed to do it. She can do this one again. I don't know what's happening, man. I'll do this one again as well. Yeah, we still in one phase. I don't really remember how this phase worked. I'm pretty sure you can cheese it with Rod of Discord though. I'm not kidding. Okay, we don't have to. Why do I jump? My god, that was slow. Oh my god. 3.5 minutes almost. Oh my god. There's no way this thing's better. Nah, there's no way. I won't hate me because they're dead already. Yeah, pretty much. Can I at least get a Cosmo Light? No, I can. Wow, look at that. I mean, honestly, I can actually just do Ravager. Yeah, so honestly, my idea of maybe skipping sentries, I think I am taking that one back, definitely. After witnessing these fights. So do this one, yeah. I actually have to relearn like every single fight in this round. I'm not used to like bosses living for more than like a minute. They just do no damage. Oh my god. That was kind of scary. Hey, we have 7 NPCs now. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, I don't use my new summons, man. I mean, I probably would have helped on Empress a little bit. Surely. Oh, this is gonna be a real long one. I mean, honestly, we don't really have that much AoE. I think we may just die to the nuke phase. If I can kill all the ads fast enough. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna keep a rage for the nuke phase, just to be safe. So I don't think there's any way we're gonna skip that phase. I mean, actually? Look, we can skip. If I just hit him here. Wow. How do we still skip? Oh, they're still building the nuke. But is this still gonna kill me? Okay, I think it would kill me. That looked like a very normal nuke. Alright, good this time. Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised. Like, some of these fights, I thought it would be way worse at them. But so far, I can't really complain. What's the boss we died the most so far on? There was like one boss. I think Fishron, right? Died like 3 times on that guy. But besides that, it's actually not been going that bad. Could be worse. Definitely. Why was it always my nurse, man? Like, how is she supposed to heal people if she's always dead? I think she doesn't really understand her purpose in my colony. Oh, you know, we may actually see the little death ray attack he has in this run. Barely. Oh. This horrible timing of the wings. Does he teleport above? He does, right? Oh, he does not. Oh. No. I should have to play this pattern normally. Was it a weird angle? Then most two, yeah. I think it's mainly fish on today. We really died a lot. I think besides that, we just died to a lot of random enemies today. Which I mean isn't really that out of the ordinary. Let me just do this. I think that's faster. Probably not that much faster, but... At least good thing is we don't have to farm a sandstorm. So I think we can actually still get a sub 430 Moonlord. Did I hit it? Oh, I don't think I hit it. But this isn't really gonna work. Do I have a wizard? I do, but he's a low no. Wait, no. Oh, he died. Ah, shit. I don't think this is gonna work at all. Actually, I should play this the way we used to play it. I don't remember. I think we can kill him until 20, right? Right? I think it was until 20. I don't care about that. Oh yeah, we killed 100. Yeah. Okay, that works. That does work. I really hate dealing with this last phase, man. Not a big fan of that. Alright, what's next? Not a wizard, that's for sure. I guess we'll just do Stardust. See, good thing. Got the pylon back. What else would I do right now? Game-changing pylon right there. It's a pylon that gives me purpose. And I am the one who gives it its purpose. I think that's what they call a symbiosis in biology. The pylon symbiosis. Oh. Mr. Tallballs has returned. You know he has a different name now. But I'm sure he still remembers his brother's legacy before he passed. Oh, look at that, bro. We're getting juiced with weapons. Oh my god. Symbiosis? Maybe. I mean, there's probably a lot of weep biologists. So I wouldn't be surprised if they come up with these terms at some point. But honestly, it does remind me. Isn't that like if you like discover like a fish, right? You can give it a name, right? But I've never really heard like a super degen name for something. Which is kind of sussy. If people can really name it whatever they want. No way every single person that discovered something was a normal human being. Like, why is there like no waifu fish or some weird shit? And it's just like it's just like an octopus or something. Some random weird stuff. Who knows? Maybe it's a myth and people can't just name things freely. Oh, as if the potion's on. It's not good. I still wish I could just place blocks at these things directly, man. That would be pretty cool. I mean, maybe I should start using the ice rod, man, but it's so expensive. You guys always trying to rip me off. Alright, at least we can play this the good old way. The old-fashioned way. Which means I definitely should have built this further away. This could be kind of hard to skip the last phase. Some great species like wow. Oh, bobs. Interesting. I just sent you here. Oh, another Yadillion raid. Hello, Yadillion raiders. Hello, raiders. Welcome, welcome. We're playing Infernum, Terraria, Calamity, Gaming right now. Very casual run. Because I have the worst loadout I've ever used. But welcome, gamers. Hello, hello. We guys had a beautiful raid and a beautiful stream. Best run, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Now, I don't have high hopes for this run, but I mean, honestly, considering so far, we don't have any good sentries, we don't have an effigy, it's actually not been that bad. Even though we are missing a lot of damage, I mean, we're getting somewhere. So that is pretty cool. We're probably gonna have to play the last Sandshark phase, which I'm not really too used to anymore. But I mean, we just do it, we just see what happens. It's the best we can do. The question is, do we really need boots? Do I really need to run around? I think I need to do damage. I think we're just all in damage. And I mean, we also have the sphere, so maybe... Like, if we have adrenaline, we can burst them. I'm pretty sure. If we don't, then we probably don't. Alright, we see. What's the worst that can happen? Okay, this is... This is really slow. Oh no. I don't have a good feeling, man. Yeah, man, there's no way we burst him here. This is not even close. I don't even remember these attacks, man. It's been so long since I've last seen them. I mean, it works though. That would be cool if we get the mage weapon here. That would help a lot on Monod. And we have a lot of help on Monod. That's what I like to see. It's a good thing as we know on duos, I mean, it literally doesn't matter. Like, this guy is still gonna die in like 20 seconds, no matter what we do. It's more like a Monod question. And I still haven't found a Terran key, by the way. I mean, I guess the question is, do we try a full no sentry run? But I know I'm gonna get hard stuck on Poltergeist, man. Like, I haven't played this thing normally in forever. Should be good though, right? The squirrel. I don't think I have it anymore. We're not even gonna have rage. So where's the altar? It's so dark. It's okay, I have my emotional support dragon. That's all we need. Honestly, I have no idea what the recipe is. I never in my life crafted it. Oh, I clicked out of the game! Wait. Oh my god, I messed. Oh my god, wait. Give me 1 sec. Oh no. I resized like 2 windows on accident. I'm so bad with this weapon, man. It's crazy. But I mean, it's still a fast kill though, so. Maybe I should start actually putting this game to full screen just for this one fight. I mean, this weapon is just made for this fight. It's disgusting. Is actually just ridiculous. But hey, that's the good thing. Makes this boss very run independent. You just get the weapon, you just beat his ass, and he's gone. Simple as that. That's the only skill requirement there is. You need to be able to draw circles. And I've clearly failed my art classes. Do we have a... Ooh, it's not a clear angle. It's a horrible spot. Alright, do we have it here? I don't think we have it here. Do we have it now? Okay. Yeah, have a good night. Have a good night, get up. Get up early tomorrow. Hope you're gonna have a good day. Have some good rest. And I'm still dying. Honestly, I still don't understand why this setup just broke recently. This shit used to always work. I used to have 100% success rate. And now look at me, man. It just doesn't even work. It never works. I don't know why. Alright, at least we're gonna have like 10 minutes to prep for Moonod now. This thing is gonna take a while. And it's not gonna be that long, right? Ah, there's no way. There's no way. I mean, honestly, it was actually kind of fast. Honestly, I think we just played this like in the good old days. We just played the safe way. Which means the very slow way. So where are the trees in my arena? I'll put them there. Oh, I didn't put the magnet sphere. Oh no. Ouch. But I mean, it still works though. Old but gold strat, definitely. But yeah, what do we do for post mono now? I don't even know. I don't really know. Like, I think we still go for the sentry build, honestly. I mean, usually when we play this strat, we get him because it is a very safe strat. Which pretty much skips all the annoying stuff he does later on. Which is a little bit slower than usual. But yeah, what's the plan now? I mean, as we have figured out last time, Sandshark weapon is actually pretty good against Duke. So we could just get the Nuclear Fury real quick. And we should be able to do old ones pretty fast with that. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Because, to be honest, I don't even know which good mage weapon we would get for Poltar if you just play him the normal way. I have no idea. We're kind of overfarming this whole... Yeah, I think we just do Duke. And my pattern is probably still broken over there, because I'm very smart. Of course it is. Man, imagine that, a stream where my patterns aren't broken. There would be many things, but it certainly wouldn't be my stream. Alright, it should hopefully not take that long. Was it his last time the weapon performed pretty decent? Yeah, I wouldn't say it's that bad. Wait, I should actually get Nebula armor probably. Because we're playing pure mage right now. Guess it doesn't even matter. I also don't have a bookshelf. So I forgot to grab it last time. Actually, I remember I actually grabbed the bookshelf, I just didn't pick it up. So it depends if you can call it grabbing something. Because I mean, what does it really mean to grab something? Is it to have something in your hand, or the action trying to reach for something? I would say I grabbed it. Or at least I try my best. I think that counts in my book. Oh, where's the bookshelf, man? Where's the damn shelf? Okay. What else? What else? Can we just do old ones now, honestly? Is there really a point in like doing a bunch of other random stuff? I think it would all be fast if we just did this first. Which kind of sucks, because we don't even have a tavern key. Oh. But hey, we have to do it. We have to. Would I even go for, I mean, an astral bind? That sounds kind of stupid. I mean, we could do it higher up, right? Because, I mean, he can spawn anywhere. Omi doesn't really care. Wow. See, he was here all this time. I just never checked here. That's how simple it sometimes is. But it shouldn't take too long. Actually, oh wait. We just hit both portals perfectly, man. Oh my god. So we should pretty much insta-kill them, right? Basically. Yeah, honestly, I don't think there's a way to do this even faster. Actually, there is, if I would just get my damn armor. At least I would hope that Nebula actually gives him more damage. Still not a big Nebula fan, but if it's not good here, then when would it ever be good? Should we see the stats? We're looking at 212.57. Was that 3% crit and like 10 damage or something? Stat-wise not that big, but it is an upgrade. So we take those. And as the boosters also do a little bit. A tiny bit. The smallest bit I've ever seen. But something. And this is pretty satisfying. Pretty satisfying. I just hope one is gonna be enough. Like, I don't really care if we get these sentry accessories. Or the bonus sentry things in general. As long as we get the armor in one, I'm happy. I'll be honest, I was thinking this would go way faster with this. Like, we kind of just spawn camp both sides. And it still just takes forever, man. We just don't spawn fast enough. But I mean, this is very AFK-able. That's for this guy. He's actually hitting kind of hard, wow. It's a pretty hard hitting mage. But at least Betsy should die pretty fast, I think. But normally when we do it like post-golem, Betsy takes like 2 to 3 minutes sometimes. Even has this mainly because I just get hit and I just play way too safe. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, that was pretty fast. And at least we got enough stuff. Very cool. Very nice. Omi's probably still there, yeah. Let me just make a knight. Probably the easiest thing to do. Ooh. That's weird. Do not see that pattern normally. Or this one. That's what I'm saying, man. There's so many nasty patterns in this fight if you don't skip them. Wait, I don't want to see those. It's disgusting. And we just get garbage. What's the hardest part of the speedrun? I mean, honestly, for me at this point, probably pre-boss, man. I mess up so much shit there. I mess up way too much. But if we talk like in terms of bosses, I would say for me at this point, it's probably like a couple of the post-Moonod ones. I did the same thing again, man. I shouldn't kill the hands there. That's so stupid. But I would say for the most part, I am getting kind of comfortable with any section in the game. I mean, this is about goddamn time. Been doing this for way too long. But if I had to pick any sections, probably possible not boss-wise. There's still some bosses where I kind of just suck at. But hey, we're getting better. Just takes a while. But I still don't get it. Just don't get it. How's that work? No, honestly, I would have to think. That was my worst boss in general. What is the worst one? It definitely used to be Empress. I'm kind of comfortable on Empress these days. I think second after that used to be Providence, but we did improve a lot on Providence as well. That's the same with Exomax? I don't know. Thing is, we can definitely first try every single boss. In theory. On paper, I'm sure it's doable. I guess it should have happened by now with every single one. Bro, how did I get 2 Heart of Darknesses already and not my damn weapon? That is insane. It just doesn't even make any sense anymore, man. The game never even made any sense. Oh. That is insane. That is actually fucking crazy. got a heart and the pills before the damn summoner weapon. Oh my god. I mean, honestly, it's probably my bad. Because I didn't throw a plat coin into the shimmer before this. Definitely my bad. Not mixing with the luck stat. Oh, I messed it up again. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, honestly, I should just stop just holding left click the entire fight. That's probably not a great idea. But sometimes doing damage does make things last a lot longer. You know, as stupid as that sounds. Yeah, but just do it very slow and safe. Way more than enough damage anyway. No reason to be greedy. No good things ever happen to those that are greedy. But surely we can get on the, what is that, the 5th one? Wow, look at that. The weapon actually exists. Who could have ever guessed that? Do I have a wizard? Probably not. No, okay. We just need to remember to buy the stuff later. Same with steampunk. Okay, we have our stuff finally. Let's do Renaults real quick. So we are done with that. Oh, we don't have a single sentry accessory down. I mean, it's kind of what I was expecting. Still would have been kind of cool to get some. But we should be good still. Even though Poltergeist is definitely not gonna die as fast as he should, but we have a Heart of Darkness, so we should be fine. Alright, one more. And then we should be good. Probably way too good. But we are definitely good. 3.5k. I know what it is, man, but like the moment you get the banner, it's just way too satisfying to farm this guy. I just can't control myself. What else? Returns, sure. We'll be summoning for later. Oh, Featherfall. Oh. Alright, I think we are cooking. Very much so. Okay, let's do our quick little grinding sessions. After we get the post shots. I mean, I guess we can also do this first. We need to build the arena here anyway. Might as well. Why not? Alright, I would say that's a beautiful spot right here. Fantastic spot. I even have a little chamber just for me. Wow. I mean, as long as there's no Inferno mages here, I mean, I should be safe. But I can never remember what the backgrounds are. The Terra Prisma? I think I dropped it earlier, but I sold it. Because we don't need it. At least I think we dropped it there. Does it even show anything? Oh yeah, we did get a Terra Prisma. Can close this. Hello. Oh. Going to buy it? I mean, just go Calambrous. I mean, if you're playing Calamity, you just kill her and you get it. Which is very nice. They make it very easy to obtain. What do you mean buying? I mean, I told you I just trashed it. I sold it. It is not really an economy where people trade Terraria items, I don't think. I don't think that exists. I mean, I could be wrong though. Maybe there's an unknown civilization. There's one more summon. What's the last summon? The Folly summon. Alright. It's time for the big bird. Big bird time. Which is gonna take a whole lot longer to kill with this. Alright, there's not too much we can do. All we can do is just hope for the best, as always. No, damage is still really good as long as I just try to shotgun this guy basically. My damage is really good, so wow. I mean, honestly, that was like as fast as a normal run. I think last round we were like almost the exact same kill time. Oh, we got the book. Oh, yes. Love the book, man. Not a big book enjoyer, but that is one of the few books I actually do enjoy. Very cool book. If I could read, I would probably read that book. I should heal. I can't heal. Oh no. My god, this thing hurts. My god, man. But hey, man, that's where we have the Wayfinder. Kinda sucks that I lost my rage, though. It's not a big deal. We do need the... Where's the background? I should have it on me now. I do. The rest is looking fine. I guess we can get the orange. Why not? Tasty. Alright, let's go. Okay, we were a lot lower than I expected. Oh, wait. Nice, not too bad. Lived a little bit longer than I would like to. But okay, it's fine. Oh, we don't have a steampunk, do we? Man, I knew I should have bought the steampunk stuff earlier, man. I know I should have. Oh. I still have the wizard stuff as well. Man, that sucks. But okay, we'll just wait here real quick. Can't take that long, right? Does mean there's zero chance we're gonna skip the core phase of Empress. Actually, no chance. But we can't get the mount, right? Could I get the mount? No. Okay. Post-Providence Mount Satch. What's that menacing on there? Alright, now we're playing a game. We're playing the real game, I would say even. What is that? Mage without mana flow, man. Gotta be the most depressing thought I had today. Yeah, I think we're gonna see a lot of this fight that we normally don't see. Damage is not looking too good. But I mean, Provenance is a pretty cool fight. You know what? I don't mind seeing the later phases. They're kind of cool. Kind of lacking the experience, but okay. Every day is a day to learn, as they say. Maybe we just, maybe we just skip it all, Maybe just do big damage for once. Wow, we actually still scared. Damn. I'm surprised. I am surprised. I mean, if it works, it works. And it seems like it's working. Because we didn't even have to wait for the steampunk then. Guess that was kind of pointless. But we may not did the most efficient thing, but we did the safest thing. Sometimes a safe thought is worth more than 1,000 risky thoughts. What else? Reforders? Big reforders. Into Sickness Man. Okay, it's still daytime, pretty cool. Honestly, I actually wonder if there's people out there that fight Sickness at night. I don't even know, how do you fight this guy even at night, bro? I don't know how it would do anything. Just instantly die to the slash. There's gotta be some crazy people out there, right? Maybe I'm crazy, getting hit on the first second he spawns. My god, I'm kind of throwing. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of surprised he doesn't do the slashes after his little dashes. I think last run, actually, was it last run? There was like a run where we kind of got stuck on this dude, and every time he did the slashes after his two chase pattern thingies. So I thought that's what he always does, but it's not. So he just does whatever the hell he wants to do. Nice. A little bit longer. I think usually it's about like 1 minute. But okay, this is the part where we have to restart the game. Make sure we don't have a bugged poltergeist. But I think I'm gonna use this time to just do a quick little break while the game is restarting. Ah. So, I'll be right back, gamers. Hello, gamers. Hello. And hello, Crispy. Welcome. I must inform you, you are indeed too late. You're too late to witness the Stormweaver fight. I know. It is a tragedy, a crime against humanity, to steal a Stormweaver fight from a man. But hey, call me a damn criminal. Because it is how it is. Alright. Honestly, I'm not really sure if we're gonna finish this run today. Because I feel like it's gonna take more than an hour from this point onwards. But we see how far we get. How does that sound? Alright, we're good. Game is in a fresh state, meaning there's gonna be no poltergeist issues. No issues with Polter-chan. Put me in jail, hello? How about we don't do that? How about we just don't? I kinda like the way things are right now. I'm gonna play Infernum from a jail cell. Actually, maybe if I can get like Infernum on my phone. Maybe they're gonna keep me my phone. What's that weapon? What? It's the magnetic meltdown. I know, we destroyed this pre-Plantera boss, right? I know, it's so good. She had no chance. Looks OP, yeah, wouldn't we call it OP? But we wouldn't go that far. But honestly, this guy could be a little bit of an issue. I don't really know what he does later on. But hey, we shall see. We shall see, and hopefully we shall succeed. I mean, actually, we can probably just use the Dragon Folly weapon for this fight as well. My god, I'm just dying to the first phase. Oh, oh, why that bullshit? Okay, we just reset. This is not gonna work out. This is not gonna work out. Okay, how about we try this one again? Sometimes in life you must know when it's time to admit defeat. I mean, honestly, this panel would be so much easier to dodge if you wouldn't just have this random bullshit on my screen now. I don't care about these damn indicators, man. I don't care about the next attack. I'm not even done with the previous one. The hell? The hell? Oh, we're gonna have to play the nasty pad. Oh my god. I don't like that pattern, man. I'm scared of that pattern. Oh my god, I died to drugs. You know what's supposed to happen? I mean, all Sentinels, I think, have like the same bass song. But it's like slightly different, I believe. I don't really pay too much attention to it. Yeah, I did die. I mean, to be fair, there's still like a 10-second desperation phase, so we weren't really that close. What's my dragon? Ooh, actually, let me get the King's Summon, just so we're prepared when he's gonna die. But definitely a lot worse damage than normally. was a very nice pattern. Yeah, that is way too tight. No, it's done at a boss in it? Yeah, it's Infernum only. If you don't do it in Infernum, I think you just... You can fight him anywhere in the dungeon, I believe. But in Infernum, you just do it in this room. You have to do it in this room. Yes, I think that's how it is, right? In base color? Timer's paused? Oh, you're right. It's okay, we're saving time. No worries. Big time save. I mean, someone need to get the time down, right? Talk about the timing and stuff. Would you guys believe me if I told you all I'm a JoJo character? Probably not. That's why I try my best to keep it a secret. Huh? I think Homie lost all motivation for his existence. I don't have my heart! I wonder why he sometimes does that. He also has it sometimes when he spawns on top of my house. He just sits there for like 20 seconds and he just reconsiders all his life decisions. Can't see my stand. I mean, it's okay. That just means you're not a stand user yourself. It's probably for the best because it's a very dangerous lifestyle. Oh, bro, I'm playing this beautifully. Oh my god. Holy. I gotta be honest. That was the cleanest poltergeist I've ever played. That was by far the cleanest. Like, that damage was insane, considering we only have 4 sentries. That was really nice. And I wish I could always play him like that, man. When I do it normally, I look like such a damn noob because I get hit a bajillion times. I mean, we got hit once in the entire fight. I think that's not that bad. We're fighting Stagma, they fell through the ground. What? Nohit? Nah, we did trigger the dodge in the end. But I said it always depends, you know? I mean, everybody has like their own idea of what a no-hit is. By official, unofficial community rules, it wouldn't be. In terms of plain English language, it would be. I would say. Because I didn't get hit, I technically dodged it. It depends how you see it. But we never took damage, if that counts. It's not as far as I know. But yeah, just normally go with the no-hit definition stuff. Because otherwise I'm going to say, bro, that was a no-hit. And someone's going to say, actually, based on the official no-hit Infernum rule set, you triggered a dodge. So it was actually not a no-hit. It's like the only reason I actually use that language. And only consider the true no-hits. Wait, why do I have this already? What am I doing? Fell to the ground and not despawn? Interesting. Why do we have those issues too often? Fortunately. Bosses are usually fairly well behaved for me. And they do just what they're supposed to do. And we have to go back again. Cool. Okay, didn't pay attention, but I'm pretty sure we don't have an acid rain rod. Oh no. Why would I buy a pickaxe, man? Please not rain, please not rain. Oh, yes. Bro, I get PTSD every time I think about this one run where we had the acid rain here. Actually, it did get hit. The game didn't register it, but actually, there was a picture of the projectile that grazed your character. I mean, to be fair, I don't really know if people like that really exist in Nohit communities, or if they're all chill people. I don't know. I mean, I'm not a no-hitter. I'm not in any of those communities, but they're probably cool guys. Just playing the game in the hardest way they could be. But hey, there's always a couple of weirdos everywhere, right? It is how it is. I mean, not that I'm normal. But... into the mini bosses? No, it's only main bosses. So stuff like Betsy, Giant Clam, the giant pirate ship, they're all optional. And since we're talking about no-hits, we do use the no-hit rule set for boss order. That includes no mini-bosses. Should have done this when it... I mean, yeah, I had those people too. To be fair, sometimes it's hard to tell if people just want to give you genuine advice, or if their whole lifestyle is just like, actually, you could have played this way better, and I am way better, actually. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. But yeah, I mean, it's whatever. There's the internet. Also stop talking, man. I can't hear this guy's raws when I'm yapping. Yeah. I think this may be the most audio dependent boss for me. If I would have no audio, I don't think I could fight this guy. Which is basically what I'm trying to do every time. Okay, I'm just gonna shut up. God, that was kind of close, the last one, man. Holy. But honestly, I think I'm starting to remember always how I do the last phase. Slowly, slowly, it's happening. I'm learning. It's definitely a whole lot easier to dodge one of his dashes when it's one of the last ones. It's a lot easier. I mean, I just start to rot one of them. But I think that makes it way more inconsistent. Alright, we're getting enough. Big dog. Big dog. Any dog enjoyers? I mean, I guess I'm here, so there's at least one. Time for the best fight in the game. Oh. I can't really tell, man. This tree is gonna mess me up. Like that dog? I also like that dog, man. It's pretty fun to play. Unfortunately, though, we don't really get stuck on this fight anymore. So we don't really see him that much. I was an 150. Dr. 850. Ooh. That is a very respectable number. I mean, I can see that though. Definitely. Like, dog is one of these fights. It really just depends how long does it take you to understand how he behaves. If I remember right, I think when I did dog for the first time in multiplayer, I think it took us like 500, I believe. Oh, that's stupid. Being real stupid. Hold on. That is still by far the worst part about this fight for me, man. I'm so bad at this. So cannot keep this guy straight today, man. Jesus. Nice. No summon, as always. A little bit sad. But I'm used to this sad reality. Because it is my reality. Oh wait, actually I'm stupid. I remember I was thinking you only need 25 pumpkins. Actually I am stupid. I was laughing about it, thinking there's no way I'm that stupid. I remember being that stupid. I sure as hell do. Oh. Okay, I crafted stuff that I'm not allowed to craft normally. I see. Still don't know what this fuck sometimes happens, man. Okay, doesn't really matter. Okay, we need to do some events. Right there. Six stash. I mean, like the last one when you just stashes at you. I think for me, the issue... Oh, that's the wrong one. The issue isn't really the fact that it's delayed, it's the issue that I can't count. And I don't know he's about to do the dash. I mean, fortunately, a lot of the timing issues with like him coming out, you can kind of prevent them by just going very far away. Then you have a lot of time to react while he's going towards you. Ooh. Okay, we don't have an Empress on us. Thank you. I totally deserve to get an Empress now. Jesus. But you float and stay so long in the air with no mount. Featherfall potions. Best potion in the entire game. They make you very floaty. But I can highly recommend everyone, especially people who always thought Featherfall kind of feels weird and yucky, give it a try. Give it really a try. I think most people would love Featherfall. I used to be a Featherfall denier a long time ago. Until I actually tried it. And bro, I'm the leader of the Featherfall cult. I'm trying to convert everyone, man. Best potion by far. That potion makes the game playable. It is like that potion, it like unlocks the game. Why do I not have this? Do I have Mithril? Oh, I never shimmered the hollowed armor. Oh, that's why. First time hearing of them, really? That's interesting. I always thought most people just find them randomly in like chests, in like the jungle or whatever. They maybe use them once. They realize it feels weird because it's different and then they never use it again. That's how it used to be for me. I used them once, it felt different, and I never tried them again for like years. Makes you feel good at the game once you get used to it. Yeah, basically. But it doesn't just make you feel good, it allows you to be better. I mean, I can sit here all day and tell you guys, oh, it feels good and whatever. But it legitimately gives you more mobility in so many different ways. Featherfalls alone, they can like quadruple your wing time if you use it properly. It is disgusting. Even in pre-hard mode when you don't have wings. It is disgusting. You have multiple speeds at which you can fall and descend. I mean, it's just amazing. It is just the best thing that ever happened to this game. I didn't put a wayfinder. Very smart. But I highly give it a try. However, big disclaimer. I will not be responsible for anyone getting addicted to using it. I will not be the one who is at fault there. Use it at your own risk. If you can never play the game ever again without it, that is on you. Because that is where I am. There's something I forgot. I need the potions here. It's like using wings without Featherfall, it just feels horrible. It just feels so bad. It's like, if you have wings, why do you fall so fast? It makes no sense. I think unironically, feather fall should be part of wings. That is how wings should feel. Or something like that. Maybe that's a crazy take, I don't know. But that makes perfect sense to me. Like, you have wings, you should be able to always hover. You can only do like this weird semi-hover when you're like out of wing time. Okay, I think that's good enough. Where'd my NPCs go? Went on vacation again. Too late. Yeah. And honestly, it's just so good. I mean, you can make the argument, oh, it doesn't really matter if you fall different speeds or whatever. But on some fights, it kind of does. Especially if you look at a fight like, for example, Plantera, where in like the first phase, you just circle around the boss. Just falling with Featherfall is the perfect speed to avoid like her main attack. And you can just focus on whatever else. And it makes flight time so much easier to manage. Now, to be fair, if you guys have watched my stream, half the time I'm still running out of wing time. To my defense, I don't really think about wing time at all anymore. Because Featherfall makes it feel like an irrelevant stat in most scenarios. If you have to touch the floor like once per minute in a fight, okay, I mean it's not once per minute, but I mean it's pretty damn rare. If you really think about it that actively. But that is what Featherfall does to a man. I think now we do display, right? Yeah. What else do we need? We need... nothing. We need an egg. We need a big egg. Egg gaming. Alright, is the garbage in there? Oh my god. Disgusting. And see, just look how fast I'm falling, man. Look how slow it is now. It's just so beautiful. Oh my god. But I need to hold myself back, or else I'm just gonna simp for this potion for the rest of the stream. That has happened a couple times before. So how do I still have a Stardust string at this point? I'm getting no summons this run, man. And I can't wait to fight Calamitas in the trees. It's gonna be amazing. All that tree Lamitas. If you look at like the right tree, man, this thing is wide and long. There's so much leaf on that tree. Doesn't look like a normal tree to me. You did not hit me, man. That's not got that way. God, there was a massive mistiming. A slight miscalculation even. But he can't throw those fireballs in that first phase? The hell? Interesting. Oh, that's just kind of troll, man. I was waiting for the perfect moment out here. Oh. Oh. That was a little bit too early. Oh. But only my slime died though. That is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Let's forget, what else is there? It's not system, right? I think system is the one after that. Was it system? Oh, it is system. So bag, any cool loot? Oh, I got the chicken cannon. Ooh. Honestly, chicken cannon is probably the rarest item we get from this guy. But we always get the true melee weapon normally. But it is cool. Honestly, I kind of like the cannon. I mean, it's definitely worse than a melee weapon, but it's kind of fun to use. Definitely better than the cataclysm thingy that we normally do. He bombs my NPCs. I mean, it seems like it. Honestly, I didn't even know we could teleport after you like that. There's no understand why I always teleport so late. Does seem to make a lot of sense. We need a weapon. That'd be cool. Need a weapon. Can I get the powder? Probably not. I can never get the powder, man. How do I never have this dust, man? A damn tragedy, man. A national tragedy. What else do we need? I need to place my wayfinder. Definitely. I mean, honestly, all things considered, I think this run is actually not that bad. And let me actually do the cyborg stuff now. I mean, actually, there's no way he's gonna... I mean, he could... Actually, he could die to Exomax, yeah. How does this work again? Wasn't it at night? But didn't you need the rockets? How does this work? I need the rockets. Okay, okay, okay. I have this weapon so ready, I forget how to get the ammo. Alright, we have the wayfinder set. We need... Where's my ocean man? There's no way he died. Where's my ocean man? I don't know where he is. We'll just summon him here. Right, did we forget any bosses? Wow, we didn't. That's surprising. Do we have a party goal? Party goal? Nope. Okay. Okay, there's no gaps as far as I can tell. Cool. Oh! Bob it outside of Abyss. For the rest side. That's the second time, man. Alright, what do we play? Probably this. This? Probably. And get some haze. Let me get the Yaron summon. Finally, man, what an upgrade. Emotional support flower. Okay. We do a quick wormy. Big worm. If I had V4s on my wings, that'd be kind of cool. If they feel like it. There's no pressure though. Bro, I actually got blocked for a second by this random worm. It's a bit scary, man. Thought it was cooked. Turns out only one getting cooked is this guy tonight. Surely, right? Surely I wouldn't mess this fight up. Okay, maybe I should still attack during the little circle pattern. It's kind of unnecessary if he does that twice. Not that it's hard to dodge, but it's kind of just a waste of time. But yeah, homie's looking pretty dead on my screen. Homie's looking very dead. I mean, actually, we can get some HP upgrades, right? Being like a coward today, so might as well play that one. We're so tanky, man, with no effigy. Only reason I can die is if I get stuck on the trees. Wait, I never got the mage upgrade. What? I mean, it probably doesn't really matter at this point, but... How's this work again? Do we need a mage emblem or a avenger? I always forget. We need an avenger. But hey, it's probably a little bit of damage, right? Even though it's a little bit late to get this, definitely. Alright. Lots of rage, so it should be a pretty quick first phase. I have no ammo. Cool. So many things I need to remember, man. This planet is so in the way, god damn. It's like everything in my way, man. Why is on that pad? I always think he's as fast as Dog, man. I don't know why I keep thinking that, man. He's just fast for me, man. Just can't handle his speed. Yeah, I think we're kind of cooked here, potentially. This will be a good day for the desperation phase. Like, god damn those stops. Yeah, I don't have high confidence, but okay, maybe we'll see what happens. I got stuck. That's not good. Nice. I think I'm just gonna end myself real quick. Alright, maybe you just play it safe. You just do Calamities over here. Surely that's fine, right? But I mean, it should be fun. Should be good enough. Alright, it's time for this chicken cannon, man. Oh man, it's just so satisfying, man. Arguably not as satisfying as the melee one. I would say it's satisfying in its own type of way, I would say. Also on the wrong side, man. Just made breakfast. Nice. The perfect time for breakfast. I mean, as they say, breakfast is like the peak of the day, right? Something like that. And so is Calamitous. It's 9 AM, that's pretty early. It's pretty damn early. Well, at least we can try our new theoretical idea on this pattern. So this is kind of how I want to play it. I should have done this one more time. I feel like, even though I'm still bad at it, there is a potential there. A potential for it to be very consistent. Okay, there it is. They're all dead. They're dead as hell. What is that? A 41? Yeah, I mean, honestly, considering we didn't have an effigy, that's not that bad. No effigy, and we played without the hive pod in pre-Monad, which was miserable on some fights. Even though I think hypothetically, if I never miss up a fight, no hive pod is probably slightly faster. Unless we just get it in 2 seconds, which I guess has happened before. Maybe not the most usual case though. It was like 7 minutes slower than the previous one, which had effigy and sentries. But I only like 30 minutes slower than OPB. Not even that big of a difference. I mean, we died like 16 times. We assume each death is like 2 minutes. We just had to go deathless. Ragnarok would go crazy. You haven't played Ragnarok yet, so I'm not really sure if that has any potential in that regard. But of course, is there also Phagos in Ragnarok? Or is it only like, what is it, like Thorium? Was it Thorium, Wrath? Something like that? It has a lot of bosses, from what I've heard. So I'm not really sure if I would go into all bosses. Not Phagos? Okay, okay. I'm still really sure what the future idea is. What we do after Infernum all boss runs. Maybe do Ragnarok or Masochist mode. But I really want to play Masochist again at some point. I think that could be kind of fun, going back to that after all this time. Alright, we see when the time is right. When we feel like doing something else. And I still want to get at least one hardcore run done in this. Your first Masochist playthrough, ooh, good luck with that. You're on Moon Lord, ooh. I think a lot of people really don't like Moon Lord. It's also a bit of a toughie. Moon Lord is a little bit of a neck breaker. Unless you play Summoner. And you just completely cheese this bozo. But to be fair, I have no idea if you can do the same with other classes. No clue. But I personally remember Nohit was a very fun fight in the first phase. When like all of his patterns have like the normal variant. Fighting as intended, yeah. Honestly, I think this fight has some pretty nasty patterns. I think I remember I think it was like the vortex pattern in the second phase. That was like, maybe I'm better at drawing this, honestly. So what I remember, there was like this pattern. So you have like the arena, right? Like the border. That is a circle, by the way. And I remember like some green cones, kind of, on both sides. And he's like also shooting some stuff. That is a pattern I remember that I despised. So I was very happy when I could just skip it as a summoner. That is like my rough mental image. I think what we kind of had to do is you like start here and you like go up and then over. I don't remember. Fighting as intended. Ooh. Which I mean, it should make the fight even easier, right? I remember what I did. I played full summoner. The only thing I allowed myself, I could use weapons from other classes. So I had like all the basic Nebula weapons, but I didn't use any different class loadouts. Or like the... Actually, I don't remember. Was there an armor before Nohit? With like the... where it buffs different classes, or was that post Nohit? I definitely didn't have that. I remember playing Stardust armor. But I play Nohit properly, like all the phases. That shit's brutal. Gaia, yeah, I don't remember if it was pre or post Nohit. Oh wait, actually no, I'm stupid. You could like decide which mode you play, right? Was that how it was? Where you like press double up and then it activates like the... where it cycles through the classes? Was that it? It's been so long. It's post Golem, really. Interesting. Yeah, it's been a long time. I mean, I still have a Fargos tab open with this beautiful armor. Defensive and offensive, really? Why am I so zoomed in? Let me check Gaia. This is a chance to hold up and double tap down to toggle to offensive. Okay, that is definitely not what I meant then. What was the other one then? I remember one mimicked like the Nohit stuff. Was it Eridanos? Was it that one? Ah, empowered class changes. But that's kind of late. I thought you got this like right after Nohit. Interesting. That is a nano core. Interesting. Yeah, it's definitely a lot I would have to figure out again when I play Fargos again. Yeah, this guy kind of is a cool model. It's looking pretty slick, pretty cool. But I think when we're here, we might as well do a quick daily Torado. I think we can do that. Alright, we had to Crimson Road yesterday. Which definitely wasn't a random guess. Today. What are we thinking? How about appear run your gun? What's that sound? Okay, not a ranger, low damage, high speed, so it could still be hard mode. No auto swing, no material, but a chest. High attack speed, low damage, not ranger, from a chest. And it's not yellow rarity. Which means it could only be like normal dungeon chests, shadow chests, or crimson hearts, basically. What if it's like the... No, that's ranged. What if it's like the Muramasa? Right, I mean it's melee, has less damage. Probably more knockback, probably more speed, lower than that. Oh, it's material though. It's probably not melee there, it's probably mage. What if it's something like the Aqua Scepter or something? Is this one material? I think this one could be material. Or is it? There's no auto swing. What? How does this... Oh, it does that. Oh, never mind. I can read. Okay, no mage. Could it be like the Sun Fury, maybe? No. Okay, so it's not a shadow chest. Wait, it's below green. Wait a minute. Wait, it's like a spear. What do you mean that's material? What? For what? A fire spear? So those are not white. Maybe it's like a flail? What's it called? Not a flare? No. What's this swingy thing called? This means it's gotta be it, right? Actually, no, because that one's material. I mean, that's the ice sword. I don't know if it has auto swing. I would say it has, but vanilla is weird. Okay, it does have. Okay. Amaze, that was the name, yeah. That was the name, but it can't be it, unfortunately. So it is blue tier. Is the trident blue? Is this thing blue? I don't know. Or maybe you can shimmer it. Oh. What's the plan here? What are we thinking? Okay, so the speed has to be fast, right? It's above average, it's below very fast. Damage is between 8 and 14. Blue, no auto swing, no material from a chest. Like, is there a melee weapon that drops from Crimson Hearts? Was that like a fork? Does this drop? Or do you craft this? Okay, lower damage, higher attack speed. Is there a crimson, like a corruption variant maybe? I think that could be it. I don't know if there is. This is too hard for you. No worries, man. I'm still learning, man. I don't know most of the vanilla weapons. But if there's a melee drop from Crimson Hearts, there has to be one from Shadow Orcs. I think I may have to look that one up. Because I would guess that. But it has to be one, right? Let me check that. I think that's a fair thing to check. Where's the actual orb? Shadow orb. A Barlow herd. Gotta be it. Gotta be it. Ball. What? God damn, this thing's hitting hard. Okay, blue rarity. Wait. Oh, wait. It could be this one, right? Oh my god, man. How are they all off, man? A boss drops blue. It would depend. Potentially, if it's like an early boss. Are there any melee boss drops? Like, I can never think of weapons that drop in vanilla. But it could be, if it's like an early one. Like, pre-Skeletron, probably. I would say it's blue still. Beyond that, I'm not too sure. Even though, I mean, it couldn't even be boss drops, right? Because it's from a chest. Couldn't be it. But if there was a drop, I think it could be blue. But okay, it pretty much can't be shadow orbs. It can be hell chests. It can be dungeon chests. Arcalus? Yeah, I would say auto swing, and I think Arcalus is green. But actually, it could be like one of the two, like the other, like it could be the Enchanted Sword or Star Fury as well, I think. Now, Star Fury, I think, doesn't have auto swing in vanilla. But I think Star Fury hits harder than 14. Yeah. Maybe Enchanted Sword? But I think this one has auto swing. It's green, okay. Actually, yeah, it is. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's fair. Honestly, just to be sure. Just to be 100% sure. Okay. It's also green. Is it actually green? I don't remember it being green. But okay. Definitely not that. Like, is there like a different random weapon you get from a chest? It could be like boomerangs. I completely forgot about boomerangs. Don't tell me it's the enchanted boomerang. To craft this, am I high? Okay, material makes sense. Material makes sense. Since when do you craft this? Am I crazy? I thought you got it from a chest. Also, it's kind of crazy how like early game weapons are harder to figure out oftentimes than like late game weapons. There's so many chest weapons, man. You know, I still think this one's kind of bullshit. Gonna have to look that up later. Okay, there's no it's a wooden boomerang. That's not gonna happen. I think there's also no yo-yos. I don't think there's a single yo-yo in a chest. What other weapons are there? What about the ocean chest? I mean, you did try the trident. Besides that, is there a different melee weapon you can get from those? I can only remember the trident. What's the tool top? Is the reed? What is it? Oh, is that the breathing thing? There's no way that's blue, right? That is blue. Okay, I would have... I mean, that obviously isn't it, but I would have never guessed that. That is a blue... I mean, as they don't care about what the item does and more like where it comes from. Damn, that was actually a pretty good guess, wow. Okay. You will fall slower when holding. Oh, it's an umbrella. How is an umbrella? An umbrella isn't blue. How is it blue? Oh my. I mean, the thing is, if you look at it, it looks right. But if you would have asked me if it's blue, it doesn't sound like a blue item. That's a certified green item. It's like, if an umbrella is blue, you're telling me... What's it called? Like a blowpipe is also blue? Yeah, what if... I mean, I want to say, I'm surprised it even had a tooltip. It's like almost none of the early weapons actually have a tooltip. My god. It's like... Umbrella. Comes from... surface chests. So how does it show the loot? Like this? How does this wiki work? Yeah, but there's no way would have ever guessed the umbrella. No damn why. Doesn't even tell you the loot. It does. This is a blowpipe blue. So you're telling me a blowpipe is white and an umbrella is blue. What is a spear? It's white. What is a boomerang? It is blue. What's the... That makes no goddamn sense to me, man. That makes no goddamn sense to me. Okay, I did want to check the boomerang now. The enchanted boomer. Okay, has that always been the case? Okay, I know I'm not crazy. There it is. It used to be in chests. That's what I remember, man. Back in the good old days. Even upgrade this to a flamer rank? I think that's also new, no? I used to be able to only use Hellstone or something? Is that the way it's always been? I guess that's how it always was, though. Probably used this thing like once in my entire life. But hey, now we know. Next time, get an early melee, no auto swing, no material, chest weapon. We are prepared to not guess the enchanted boomer. I'm so prepared. I'm so ready. I can't wait. Next Dorado, we're gonna annihilate. By annihilate, I mean using less than like 25 guesses. Even I think a lot of those weren't even bad guesses. I think they weren't that bad. I kind of want to know the trident though. How do you shimmer this thing? How do you shimmer a trident? With a spear? I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. I guess. But you can shimmer it back. Hold up to the sense door, but it's like a water feather fall. That sounds broken. Doesn't work in shimmer. That's cute. Alright, cool. Knowledge has been gained. And the run has been finished. But I think as a quick summary of this run, I believe for now we're gonna stick to the Hivepod strats. Maybe I'm gonna try to farm it a little bit differently next run. If we have the Tavern Keep. If we don't, then I mean it's all fucked anyway. Because like the past like 2 or 3 runs, I tried to not really make a bunch of tunnels. Because I thought it kind of just makes it worse. It feels like it makes it better though. Like the hive rates have been really bad. Which doesn't mean they just didn't spawn, but maybe there's a chance they could just spawn off screen. Or even behind me. So like outside of the world. Because I mean obviously enemies can spawn there, which kind of sucks. And I believe that tends to happen a bit more frequently. If you don't have a bunch of spawn spaces, which I mean makes sense. They don't really care where they are, apparently. But yeah, besides that, I think we learned to appreciate whole affe-chan a little bit. Very cool thing that we normally always have. It's like this one thing you always take for granted, but once it's gone, you realize what your life has become. The only time you realize how dependent you are on something is the moment when that something is gone. And that's how we felt this time. Very devastating. Even again, in terms of like boss performance, like the bosses did take longer, but I wouldn't really say we died a lot because we didn't have the extra damage. I mean, honestly, the only bosses we died on, definitely Fish Run. I think also that once to Moonlord because I didn't pay attention. I just did too much damage. Outside of that, there's no way I died like 10 times to enemies, right? There's no way. There's probably a way. But I would be happy if you have like 5 boss dives. That'd be cool. Actually, I think also that to Queen Bee. Because I ran out of Featherfall and... I mean, you guys know how I play, but when I don't have Featherfall, not that good. I'm playing like a man with no hands. And a ton of monitor. But anyways, I think I shall call it here. We had a good time. All things considered. Pretty decent run, pretty chill. Maybe next run is going to be a little bit more competitive. Where we have a chance of maybe getting a pretty good time. We'll see. But until then, I will wish you all a beautiful day. Thanks so much for watching. Stay absolutely giga-chad. And I will see you all tomorrow. When we probably start run number 27. And we see where this new path shall lead to. But until then, gamers. Bye bye.